Okay, let's go ahead and get started there, folks. Welcome back to another Warframe video. I'm your host, Strangebird Jim, and as you can see, we're gonna go back into Warframe. No Pega today, no video uploads today. Again, not really feeling um, like dealing with that today. Don't worry, I will continue. Just um, I guess I'm just kind of trying to escape. So, um, okay, so one of the things that I want to kind of talk about a little bit um, today is um, I'm not quite sure how to kind of proceed. And well, okay, here, let me come into the game here a little bit. So, um, if you didn't already know, I, you know, Blackheart and I, um, we did a Warframe stream yesterday, or not yesterday, last week on Sunday, and um, we recorded a lot of, we saw a lot of bugs. We timestamped a lot of bugs. We kind of feared, like, oh, hey, we could do this here. We can, this happens here. This happens there. Some of it, a lot of it was like, more visual bugs than anything else. Nothing like, directly related to like actual game breaking bugs or anything along those lines. Even though we tried to make it
Operator,
happen.
did you hear that? It said
Um,
cosmic background
but
radiation is a riot.
one of the things that I wanted to um, I'm having a little difficulty right at this moment in time because the the amount of bugs that we found was, you know, quite a bit. Um, I put timestamps for or for some of them on last week's live video, um, but obviously um, that's not necessarily going to be helping out um, the folks over at Digital Extremes, right? They're not going to be able to, you know, the folks over at Digital Extremes, they get their information from the forum posts. Um, People put the forum posts up and they look at them and then they, you know, I guess they kind of use their own, like, maybe they use their own ticket system, copy and paste the information or something like that. I don't know. Not sure what, how DE uses their, um, writes up their bug posts. Not sure. It's, you know, I don't, I don't work there, so I don't really know what goes on in the background on that. So, um, I sent them a like a support request kind of thing, basically saying, "Hey guys, I have like 9+ bugs that I found in your game. Just doing the stream. And you know, it would take a long time for me to, not only edit the video, try to break up the parts that they need, or try to um, break up the parts in like huge sections potentially. Um, to kind of, show the location, um, uh, you know, try to get, everything that, happens done out of the way, um, that kind of thing. So, um, and trying to find, for one thing, first thing that they want you to do is they want you to put up um, they want you to search the forums for if there's a duplicate bug. Now, they don't have anything there that like lists out like, hey, here's all the bugs that we've kind of cleaned out in the past or something like that. They don't necessarily have something like that easily enough for me to kind of go through. Like, um, is there a bug list that I can just kind of scan through or do a text read through to see if I can find, a bug that they've already addressed? I don't think there is one. So I'd have to go through their entire forum to try to find, something, anything that you know, might be very similar or very close to what they originally had. Um, um, because, I might not be the only one that has reported, those bugs before. So I don't know, right? Um, so trying to look through the forum posts is going to take a long time, especially for 9+ bugs, right? You know, um, trying to search the forum posts. Like, here's this one bug. I have to search the forum post for, the specific keywords. Like, hey, I was able to get outside of the map at, on this one particular area, um, in the voids, one mission, right? Um, so it would be it's kind of difficult to try to search for all that all at once. So I don't know if I can. Uh, that would that itself would take quite a bit of time. Okay, I would feel like. Second problem is I would have to write a description for every single last one of these bugs. You know, because potential there's steps that I need to do or you need to do in order to replicate it. Okay, or maybe not even replicate it. I still need to kind of describe, hey, I have an amp that has no picture, and I have it. Vinny has it, but Blackheart doesn't. So what's going on there? You're basically having two separate bugs there. One is the fact that you're showing this amp that doesn't necessarily exist for newer players. Um, so, um, and then I would have to take the video that I have from last Sunday, and I would have to try to break it up into each of the sections, um, so that they can see that and they can use that. Now, if I'm not mistaken, they can't take like a full video or anything like that. Like I don't think. Here, let me go there right now. Matter of fact, let me see about setting in here real quick. Let's see. Um, yeah, it, all they have is insert image from URL. I mean, I can't even insert an image straight into the forum. They won't even take the straight image. Like they won't allow for an image to be uploaded. You have to put the image on another website for them to see. So, not, much less, getting any kind of video embedded in here at all. Um, so, um, you know, so general bug report guidelines, please read, right? So before posting in general bugs, make sure your report doesn't belong in any of the other bug categories. Bug reports are the key to identifying and fixing issues in Warframe. We rely on our forums heavily for identification of bugs plaguing Tenno in the field. In order to improve on our ability to act on bugs, there are some steps you can take to help us keep the forum organized. This will help our team to prioritize fixes, allowing us to serve the community where we are needed most. Before posting on the bug forums, please read the following guidelines, right? Alright, so um, okay. One, search, with a apostrophe. Check to see if your bug has already been reported using our search function within the appropriate bug forum. If the issue has been reported previously, please comment on that thread instead of making a new one. In addition, some problems can only be solved by support. Be sure to read this thread if you are unsure where to submit your report. So, um, so if if the bug has already been reported previously, they want us to just report on it. So I mean, you have the potential of having um, um, necroing some topics in the past if they haven't fixed a particular bug, or if they say that they fixed it, but we found out that they have not, then you know what's their policy on that, right? Um, I would assume that they would be fine with it, but in some cases, some forums really don't like when you necro um, an old post. I don't know what Warframe's policy is on that. Okay, and what do I mean by necro? Okay, so in case anybody's not familiar with that lingo that I'm using there. Um, there might be some forum posts that are so old, you know, 3, 4, 5 years or more, um, and uh, you know, you adding to that thread pushes that thread to the very top. Okay, it's like you're basically, back in the day, you had all these old threads that are, you know, dead and gone. No one's looking at them anymore because they're such an old post that no one really cares about them anymore. No one's really looking at them or anything along those lines. So when you find said post and you add a new blurb to said post, it typically puts it right at the very top of the um, it puts it right back up at the top again. Okay, so some of these that are you know 6 feet under, um, because you are adding a new post into those very, very, very old posts, you're essentially raising them from dead. So you're basically a necromancer. um, so some forums don't really like that, you know, um, because they don't really feel like you know it should be dead for a reason, kind of thing. So I don't know if Warframe appreciates that or not. Okay, I don't know. They're not stating anything about that here, um, about old um, bug posts in the search function. They're not really mentioning anything along those lines, so I don't really know. Um, so, um, I'm not quite sure what their policy is on that. One would assume, because if they're using their forum to take in a whole lot of posts, um, then fine. But um, the problem with this is the fact that um, um, if some you might have the trouble of having people that raise up old posts, just for the hell of it, and now you're having to deal with like trolls on your forum or something like that, which obviously they can try to curb stomp, but it's not exactly um, you know it's not exactly something that um, most forum moderators would love to deal with, right? So, um, so most just want, you know, dead posts to die. Now, some of them might actually try to lock out certain threads, so you can't even post to said threads at all. Um, you know, which is, you know, which is one way of going about, guaranteeing that, you don't necro old posts. But, once again, I'm at that point where it's like, well, some of these bugs that I'm finding might have been around for ages, might have been reported on for ages, but they're still not, they still haven't fixed them. So, um, maybe they basically said, we have bigger things to deal with, so we're just going to ignore that one. We're going to lock that thread, and, no one's going to, we're not going to deal with it, you know. Which, I mean, they could potentially do. Some bugs um, are definitely more, uh, worrisome than others. I'm sure. They're dealing with a lot right at this moment in time. So obviously, priority goes to whatever they can fix whenever they can, right? Um, so yeah, it's one of those things where it's like, okay. Um, Um, so I mean, search is potentially could take a long time. I like I said, Blackheart and we found a lot of different bugs in Warframe, and um it's a little concerning. Um, or it might take me a long time to try to search for every single bug, and I don't necessarily want to put that on Blackheart either. Having him, because he it looked like he was kind of dealing with some of his own unique bugs from time to time himself. So, um, you know, I was kind of hoping that I could just put one long forum post and say, here's the bugs that I found. Here's the timestamps that I found these bugs at, and there you go. You know, um, because that would be, for one thing, timestamps would give them a location, right at that particular stream point where they can just kind of go back and forth, replay that particular point over and over and over again, see what I was doing, try to replicate it, try to fix it, or try to figure out, what needs to be done to maybe fix it, whatever, you know, what they can do on what they do on their end, I don't really know. Okay. Um, Now I could speculate all I want to try to figure out what they do, but again, that's speculation. I can't. There's not much I can really do about that other than speculate. Okay. So, um, so number two, separate. If you found multiple bugs, please separate them into one bug per thread. Even if the same item, ability, etc. is affected by multiple issues, keep them separated unless they are very closely linked, or the same bug can be recreated in two or more ways. Again, that's 9 plus separate threads that I would have to create. One after another, after another, after another. That's a lot of writing. That's a lot of video editing. That's a lot of screenshots. Um, it's a bit rough. So um, so you know, I was kind of hoping that I'd be able to once again, tell them here's my video link. Here's the timestamps for all these separate bugs that I found, and I named them. I said, hey, I'm dealing with this particular bug at this particular timestamp, deal with this particular bug at this particular timestamp, that kind of thing. That's what I did uh, on Sunday, right? So now I will admit that I didn't do it for all the bugs, um, because I wasn't sure if I was going to be finding a lot, but I did. We found a ton. Um, and um, we could clearly reproduce it. Um, so the question is, I was trying to search for an easy way of going about doing this for me. Okay. This isn't something that, I want to take hours of my day to create these forum posts for them. Um, you know, um, I was kind of hoping for a little bit of an easier time with it. Um, you know, hey, if I'm getting paid for it, then then I would consider it a job, and therefore, I would definitely do more, but I'm not. Um, so, um, it would be, you know, my own generosity to try to help them out with this, to create, you know, 9+ separate threads to each of the bugs that I found. Um, and um, and I'm not sure. Um, and it would just take a lot of time to try to go about doing that. Okay, and here's some of the details they want for the bug threads, right? So how can the bug be reproduced? Well, I mean, I did a video of it, so there's easy step by steps on how to go about doing that just by watching the video, right? Reliable steps that cause the bug are the single most helpful thing to us. If your steps aren't 100% reliable, how common is the issue? Every mission, once a week, seen once ever. So, video of this is easy, you know, and we were showing it able to be reproduced over and over and over again. So, um, yeah, this is one where it's like, okay. I mean, we got video evidence of us being able to do that. So, you know, uh, what was it? What was happening before the issue started? Again, video is kind of taking care of that, right? Can you provide your build and game settings? That's a lot of information that they're requesting here. Your build and game settings? You're talking about trying to, getting, you know, like, okay, so for example, Wukong here. I used them on a couple missions and stuff like that. I would have to provide, you know, Wukong, the weapons that I used, the mods that he had on him, um, as as an example of the build, and then I would have to provide the game, the other settings. How do I provide that easily enough? There's really no way for me to, like, I don't have any kind of way that I can, um, you know, I'm not sure if there's like a way that I can like provide that detailed information that they're looking for, the build settings and the game settings to them for every single uh, forum post. That's a lot of information there. Um, I don't know if there's a way to do that. Um, And even then, I don't know if I can reliably recreate that for that particular mission either, because I wasn't paying attention to it. I, didn't really see that as um, a need for some of the things that I did on there. Um, so, but I mean, on the other hand, it might make sense, right? You might have a mod on there that might be giving you some like additional speed or something like that that might be kind of breaking their settings in some fashion or another. Allows you to kind of warp through walls, right? So on one hand, it makes sense, but on the other hand, it's a lot of information. Um, I'm not sure if there's any way for me to go about doing that reliably enough. Um, Unless, of course, I, uh, set my options, use only one character with one set of mods, one set of weapons, one set of mods for those weapons, and don't change it whatsoever. And that's not exactly great because um, there's a lot of variety in Warframe, right? So while it might not necessarily occur for one particular Warframe, it might happen for someone else. So, like for example, I was able to get outside the map with Titania at one point in time, right? You know, um, you know, I go to my Titania Prime, and I was able to go outside the map with her, right? But can I actually, could I have actually done that with any of the other Warframes? Probably. Yeah, if it's a hole in the ceiling, then there's not much you can, then other Warframes should be able to go outside of it. So, um, so there's that. Um, but again, I would have to change up Warframes to kind of test that out, which means I would have to provide an additional build set for that. Again, I don't know if that's going to be easy enough to gather. It definitely is not easy for last week's video, so not sure about it, if I can go ahead and handle that. What kind of squad were you in? Solo, host, or client? So most of the time I was the host with Blackheart, um, so it was just the two of us. So there you go. Can you share any images or video of the bug? I mean, yes, um, but they don't allow for any kind of, um, I can't download any kind of images or video directly into their form. They don't like, they don't hold on to that image. They don't hold on to that video. So I'm gonna have to actually provide that section for them. Now, um, now the video is right there, right? I can just kind of refer them to, my one video, and there you go. But um, the um, the what happens if like my YouTube channel suddenly like goes goes down or something like that, like I lose everything, tomorrow or something like that, then now, they lose everything. My video's gone, that link is broken, and all that jazz is gone. They can't retrieve that information again. Um, so um, so that's a little bit of a concern on my end, but um, they're not providing me anything there. I mean, don't get me wrong, you know, I understand. It'd be really rough on them to have a forum post that allows for like gigabytes size of videos to be added into their forum. They'd probably be like going, no, this is too much. Um, so um, so I understand along those lines, right? Um, but I mean, at least they say, hey, you got a video or image of it. There you go. Um, Making sure the issue still occurs on the game's current version is important so that we can be sure we aren't chasing old issues. I mean, if someone's posting, you know, a bug, recently, then why even bother with them checking old, doing the search function, you know, because for example, here, hold on, let me switch back over to, um, you know, pick my main here. Um, so for example, they just did a hotfix, 33.6.7, right? Um, just a couple days ago. Um, so anything that I post right now, you know, should be something that, you know, um, they, if I'm posting something about that, then it should be, you know, um, uh, or if I'm adding a new thread in there, you would expect it to be the most recent, you know, of the hot fixes and the like. But, um, I don't know. But I mean, them doing the search function means that you could be, you know, resurrecting old issues too. So it's like, if you get the crash reporter, please do not ignore the text box and put in any information that you think of about what is happening in the game at the moment you crashed. If you're writing about a problem where you got the crash reporter, pasting the warn number that it showed you looks like this, or so on and so forth, can help us tie things together. Alright, well, we weren't getting the crash reporter, so there's really nothing more that we can really do. Specify. Make sure that your thread title is informative, indicating which element of the game are affected, how the bug affects these elements. Helpful items. Unable to perform melee finishers after using Ash's transport and teleport. Event badge in wrong position on sentinels. Players can enter conclave matches with improper conclave ratings. Unhelpful titles. Weird, awesome, game-breaking bug. So this happened. DE, this bug needs to be fixed now. Those are unhelpful titles. Ensure that your bug report includes as many details as possible, that the report is made in the proper section. If possible, include any screenshots of the problem. If you know how the bug is reproduced, be sure to include that information as well. Thank you for helping us make Warframe the best game it can be. So, So here's the thing about this. They're basically, now don't get me wrong. DE probably has their own um, QA team. That's kind of testing out some of the, any changes that the programmers are putting in. The QA team is probably there trying to make sure that what the programmers are doing doesn't break, the game in some unknown fashion. Okay. Um, are they going to be able to test out every single last thing? No, of course not. So they need, us being the testers here, right? That's it's the only way to do a massive multiplayer game. Okay, you don't have a large enough QA team to handle all the different possibilities that you are potentially, um, you know, occurring. That you're like if you're um, if you haven't fixed one particular bug or something like that, then you're potentially um, kind of leaving it up for the player base to find and to try to fix. Um, and so, that's one way of going about doing it. Obviously, because um, if you're if you have, well, I mean, let's face it, there, folks. This game's been out for a long time now, and you're talking about Warframe. You're talking about you know multiple Warframes here. You're talking about multiple ways of building said Warframes. You're talking about all the different weapons that you can have on said Warframes. Um, you know, different companions, different arcanes, different types of mods. I mean, there's a lot. Okay, there's a lot of information in this game now, and that has grown over the time. Um, so what you can do with one particular Warframe might not necessarily work for another Warframe. So, um, so they need that kind of information, right? They're not going to be able to test it out themselves. Um, you know, uh, they're not going to have a QA team large enough to basically say, okay, we just found out that, Ash with this particular loadout can cause this particular bug. Um, I need the QA team to go through every single last, single Warframe out there to test whether or not we can actually repeat this on this particular bug at this particular time. You know, um, it would be impossible for them to do that. The the amount of time that it would take to replicate that, over and over and over again would be just uh, nearly impossible. Um, you know, you know that would just require too much time overall to try to make sure that that's being handled, right? So so they rely on the player base to help them out. But the I was kind of hoping for a little bit more. Um, I was kind of hoping that I could get away with, you know, um, just kind of providing the video doing the timestamp, and that's it. They can, they have their testers look at it. You know, is it, something that they've encountered before? Um, you know, are they going to ignore it? Are they going to accept it? That's up to them. They move on. Okay, that's what I was kind of thinking that they would, you know, that I was kind of hoping that that would probably be the best case scenario. Because I don't know everything that they've done on their end. Okay, I don't know what bugs they've covered and haven't covered and stuff like that. Going through their forum posts would just be god awful. Just to try to search for it. And even then, it's like I, you know, while my Google Food might be, pretty decent, trying to find everything. Like here, let me kind of go back to let me kind of go back to that particular um, Warframe here. Hold on. Let's see. When was it again? The 27th. Okay. Okay. So let me look through. Let me see. Um, Let me do a search. Not seeing player or squad in dojo. That was one of the issues that I'm doing right now, right? I found 39 results just by doing not seeing squad in dojo. I'm seeing cross-platform play is live, update 33.6, 33.5, 33.6. A letter to DE? What? Oh my god. That's not a helpful forum post. Why are they still leaving that up, right? Um, all of these are like hot fixes, updates, and stuff like that. Someone extra like posted in these updates. They're not direct. They're not like direct bug. Oh, you're kidding me. Are they really tagging in? Oh my god. Oh, Jesus. So the search searches for every single word in the search bar. Every single word. IN is searched. Uh, Boy. Okay. This is going to be a lot more painful than what I'm thinking. Okay, because here, let me just put in. Ah, 0 results. So, okay. Let's see. Squad and dojo. So, okay. Here's why it's kind of throwing me off on this one, right? Because I just put in like in by itself, and it says nope, sorry, you know, or I put in by itself and it says 0 results, right? But I put in it into a sentence, not seeing squad in dojo, and I see it highlighting. The team has reached another milestone in the development of cross-platform play and the latest updates hotfixes. This post aims to inform you about what you can expect and be a dedicated play. It's like, what is this, guys? You know, um, why are you showing me posts about in on here? And it's not even it's not even focusing on the individual's own separate dialogue, right? Um, like, um, let's see. Trying to see if there's something here that, is kind of like combination or not. But there's, the dialogue that they show in each one of the posts is the same text repeated over and over and over again. Okay. It's not even focusing on the individual person's uh, you know their their own comments. You know, it's including the like they're replying to the original post, right? And so that original post gets included in their reply, and because it's included in the reply, it keeps repeating that search over and over and over again. So, um, so I'm looking at these 39 results, and I tell you, you could probably cut down um, these by a lot. I see two here that are essentially the same. Click here to share feedback and bug reports in the dedicated subforums. Update 33.6 Echoes of Deveri. Echoes of Deveri is a mainline update, meaning that everything the team has been working on since the launch of the Sun Crimes of Cavallo is in this update with the obvious blank. So, word for word, exact same thing. So it's like, oh God. So I don't know. Um, so I'm asking for help from the community on this because um, you know, should I even not bother with posting bugs? Like if I find one particular bug, should I just, I'll handle that one particular bug, but should I even bother doing like a full stream of it anymore? It was a nice idea at the time. I was thinking, hey, I could help out DE by doing these bug bug streams, bug searching, bug finding streams. And, I could just kind of post that link, you know, right in their forum or something like that, or, give them, hey, here's my um, here's my recording of the, searching for bugs. Each of the bugs have been timestamped. Um, you know, um, I'm not sure. I would love feedback from you all. If you're watching me right now and if you have any ideas, I would love to hear any kind of feedback from you on this. Um, you know, because doing trying to write up bug reports for them for all the bugs that we found on this past Sunday and potentially tomorrow is would take a lot. Would take hours of time to get to just like compile all that information. They might say, "Hey, you know, that's great that you're including your full-on live stream on this, but we're going to need you to cut these videos down into those specific, video sections, and have a video of that." I don't know if they would say something like that. I don't know. Um, hmm, just kind of would love to have like a little bit of an easier, streamlined version of this. So that I can just kind of say, hey, here's the bug kind of thing that we're encountering. These are, obviously here's, the video is kind of showing you the step by step of how we went about doing it. So you can try to recreate it yourselves. Um, but um, or I would, maybe someone would be willing to do that for me. But I mean, I can't ask anybody to do that. Someone would have to actually volunteer for that. I'm not gonna say, hey, I need someone, I want someone to do this. It's like, well, if I'm not willing to do it, then how can I expect someone else to do it? Right? Um, I was kind of hoping for a little bit more of a streamlined process for this. But there isn't one. So, or at least they're not willing to, you know, help me find one. They just want the forum post and that's it. And it's like, oh boy. Hmm. Wish I knew what I could do to try to um, streamline this process, if anything, if there is a way. But so far, I'm not sure if there is even a way. Mm, not sure. In some ways, I kind of wish that I had someone from DE's like QA department here to kind of talk with and say, hey, I have questions. Can you answer them for me? That'd be nice. Um, but um, can't really expect them to be looking at Warframe uh, when they're already dealing with Warframe 5 days a week. They need their breaks as well, their folks. So I'm not gonna kind of push on that either. Um, Now, Vinny mentioned two individuals before. Um, D.E. Glenn and D.E. Rue. Um, let's see. No, I tried to do a search for D.E. Rue, themselves, and maybe see if there was like some way of um, like doing like a direct email to them, but I mean, it's a good thing that they don't have that because then they would have people like spamming. Um, they'd be kind of spamming. Um, you know, emails to them or something like that. And obviously they want to, kind of keep, um, they want to kind of keep their messages to a minimum there. Although, D Glenn, it does have a message system. Hmm. Hmm. see. Hold on. Hmm. I could try to message them directly, actually, now that I see. Hmm. But would they be very happy with those messages? Hmm. I guess I could try maybe messaging them, but I don't, I'm someone that you know, they don't know. So, mm, hmm. Interesting. Does D have? Hold on a second. Customer punishment officer at TikTok streams. Okay, that's an interesting title there. Oh, so he is the Glenn, one of the developers of Warframe, and I like the game so much that I play it whenever I get the chance. Squad I is usually open. I like to change it up every few runs to get some fresh faces on the stream. If you want to play it, then send me a friend request and get ready to ninja the squad from your friends list when there's an opening. No doubt all. I appreciate your enthusiasm. I can't answer questions that start with, will we ever see? When will ETA? Any plans to? I usually don't know, and even if I did, I want to be fair for me to spill the beans. That's Sheldon's job. Okay. I have no idea who Sheldon is, but uh, um, let's see. Um, I usually stream Sunday mornings Eastern, 1 to 4 p.m. UTC. If I'm streaming during the week, I'm probably chasing an elusive bug by running a stress test during the bug hunt streams. I don't always have a headset on and may only be chatting on Twitch chat to get ideas on how to reproduce the problem I'm investigating. You're still welcome to hang out on chat. I may not be as attentive seeing I'm working at the same time. Hmm. He might be like one of the best individuals to kind of chat with on this then. Hmm. I'm looking at DE Glenn's Twitch page, by the way. Hmm. Problem is that I don't know DE Glenn personally, so it's it always feels odd going to someone that you don't know and saying, "Hey, can you help me out?" Just um doesn't feel right, because I don't know them personally or anything along those lines. So yeah, I'm definitely not going to be able to wake up at that time to talk with them. 5:30 a.m. No. Sorry. I'm out here on the West Coast. So, and if he's doing like a 3-hour stream, then yeah, that's a bit rough. Um, 5:30 a.m. to 9 a.m. Ugh, no. Hmm. What does everybody think? Should I message DE Glenn and basically say, "Hey, Glenn, um, you know, nice stream, and I recently streamed a bug finding stream, found a whole lot of bugs, and I would love to find some way of trying to streamline the process. I don't want to write up, you know, 9+ yeah threads on your forum, or search for nine bugs in your forum, but at the same time, I know what I know that you guys want it too. So, God, it's one of those things where it's like, God damn it, I really wish that there was like an easier way of going about doing this. Uh, where's that easy button? Can I hit that easy button, please? Uh, something that I can just basically, push the button, it writes the forum post for me or something like that. That'd be nice. Hmm. You know what would really be nice? Because it would really because I mean they can get the information directly from. I mean, it shouldn't be that hard for them to go about doing that. Give us a bug, a button in the game itself that you click on it and it copies all your information. The Warframe that you're on, the um, you know, the Warframe, the mods, the weapons, the mods on the said weapons, um, the it can copy your options, what you have set for your options. It can copy all that information down. I mean, I don't see why that would be that difficult to do. I mean, they already have a way that um, you can kind of pass the information onto your smartphone. Like, you have a mobile app that is kind of copying your information from the servers anyway, right? Otherwise, how would you be able to do how would you be able to kind of look up your own personal information through a mobile app, right? So there should be a way for them to kind of copy that information from say, if they did like a form in the game itself, then they can copy that information down into something that they could easily like upload into like a forum post. Now the danger of that, which obviously they want to try to limit, right, is the fact that you know they don't necessarily want people to like maybe spam that. So I can understand them going, okay, this is way too, this might be way too much. Like they recently released a new patch right at this moment in time, and you have like 20 people doing the exact same bug at the same exact time. So I could see that as a potential problem, right? Um, but here's the thing. One, they could they could see about trying to get it, um, you know, if the bug is coming from like say the same mission, they can try to like um, combine them all into like one particular thread as well, right? They could probably try to do a search for like, hey, it's happening on this one particular mission, right? Maybe they can do something like that. Um, there should be a way to try to build something like that. You know, um, full-on bug reporting system for them so that they can kind of get a lot of this information that they were saying, like, hey, um, you know, we need, um, here, hold on, you know, um, can you provide your build and game settings, right? What kind of squad were you in? That's something that you can get like directly um, from in-game information. That can be instantaneously retrieved right at that particular moment in time, right? Um, Images or video of the bike that obviously will have some difficulty right there, unless of course um, um, unless of course you can. um, take like a screenshot of what you're seeing, like right then and there, then maybe, but um, that might be a little difficult to try to maybe pull that one off. Um, they can show like which what the game's current version is. It can record that down. Um, so so a lot of this information could be instantaneously generated, for them if they had like an actual like bug reporting program built into the game. Um, the the only problem with it though is one, reliable title, which or helpful title, which I mean obviously um, that might be a little difficult for them to kind of try to pull off a little bit, right? Um, or maybe they can specify like maybe keywords um, to try to like maybe narrow down where it can go, or what title to use or something along those lines. That might be something that they could probably do. Um, hmm. um, I mean, I don't see why they couldn't necessarily do that. Obviously, it might be difficult for them to do something along the lines here, but maybe they can do it like as a special function key or something along those lines. You know, because I don't know if I don't think they've mapped all the function keys, have they? I don't think they have. Yeah. Um, Now it might be a little rougher for them to try to like maybe pull off in terms of the consoles, you know. Um, they would have to like maybe do like something very 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 specific for trying to allow for the consoles to get um, some form to set up for that, but hmm. Um, hmm, let's see. Not sure.
Nathaniel ain't best pleased by the actions of some of our friends. Keep your heads down, Solaris. You know.
So yeah, I don't know. What do you know, if anybody's here, let me know what you think. You know, um, should I reach out to D. Glenn, seeing that he already streams apparently on Sunday mornings. There's no way in hell that I'm going to be able to join his streams. um, I don't. I don't. I'm not a morning person. I would hate trying to wake up that early in the morning. Staying up late, no problem. Waking up that early, no. If I'm asleep, I want to stay asleep. Um, so, um, so I'm not quite sure what I can do on this. Um, how to really approach this because you know, um, I was basically told um, that. Um, Here, let me find the post here. By DE Lane. Thank you for reaching out to us. We can take note of this report here at support. However, the forum is still the best avenue for bug reports as this allows other players with similar issues to chime in and at the same time give our developers a better sample of the issue. Kindly post your reports with screenshots, video clips to our bug reports subforums. So, um, um, so I'm not sure. I don't know. They have a set way of going about doing things. And don't get me wrong, I understand that. I get um I get their mindset, okay, because they have a certain way of going about doing things and they want to try to keep things fairly organized, which believe me, if you're running a business, if you start getting any kind of disorganization anytime in the business, it's just up. Uh, it, you know, it's a real major pain to try to deal with, um, trying to handle that, right? Um, or, trying to handle that, uh, you know, if you're getting like floods and floods of just emails upon emails upon emails about um you know the um about just random stuff on a daily basis anyway, you're gonna be swamped, right? you know all your workers are going to be handling emails and they won't be able to do their jobs, right? So obviously you don't really want that to happen. So the fact that I got a reply back, which was pretty much like not quite a forum letter, but close to it. Um, it makes sense, right? Um, they don't want, they want to try to kind of keep things fairly organized so that they can handle things in an organized fashion. If there's anything that kind of goes outside of that wheelhouse, outside of that um, way of doing things, then they're just gonna, kind of crumble with just the sheer amount of weight of all the differences that are kind of going on. So I mean, it makes sense that they don't necessarily want to have like a bug report button in their game because that might have they might get flooded with that, right? Or someone could, spam that and just cause a whole bunch of, um, you know, bug report posts that they, um, they can't, they might have a little bit of difficulty trying to clean up or something like that. Um, so, it makes sense that they don't necessarily have that either. Um, it would be nice if they did. Um, so I don't know. I would love to hear everybody's opinion on this. Um, if you're in the chat right now, feel free to chat with me right now because I would love to kind of hear what your mindset would be on this, what your thought lines of it would be. Um, I'm all ears. I'm willing to kind of discuss about things along those lines and try to maybe figure out something, anything that might make things a little bit easier overall. But I'm not sure. I don't know how to kind of streamline this easier. You know, satisfy Warframe and satisfy myself at the same time. How can I make that? How can I reach that middle ground? Um, obviously, you know, they would be looking for me to be doing a lot, to do a bit of work, to help them out, right? Which I get. Obviously, they don't necessarily want to be like, searching through all of my videos just to see, like, you know, haven't we already fixed this problem? Yes, we have. We can move on. When actually they didn't. If I found it on the most recent version. um, I don't know. Yeah, it'd be nice if they had something like, hey, give me a bug report. Like, bug report right here. Bug report window right there, or something like that. Or give me some kind of window that will pop up, you know, if I hit like a certain key. Like, here I am kind of running through, and if I hit like one of the function keys or something like that, it will trigger a bug report function in game or something like that. Um, Now, obviously, that might be really difficult to do when you're like, like in mid combat or something like that, and you're running and you're, um, shooting a whole bunch of people and stuff like that, and suddenly you see a bug, and now you have to go, oh, where's it? Oh, F8, there we go. Or something along those lines. You might miss it, right? So, I mean, that's why, you know, doing these videos um, might be like the best around, right? Um, because you can just um, you know, you have like the timestamp of it. But the problem with the videos is, again, it doesn't show, you know, the Warframe, the mods, weapons, so on and so forth. So, so you kind of need like a good mix between the two. I mean, I kind of wish that I could, like I said, kind of wish I could talk to devs about this, you know, and say, hey guys, uh, you know, if you did it this way, you know, or if you could maybe like get like one of your programmers to like build like a bug report window, you might be able to try to um, you know, streamline this a little bit more. You know, instead of having them having to go through the forums themselves, you know, if they can, I mean, if they can link the account that you have, like, you know, if, you know, is there something here that can kind of link to um, the forum at all? Or is it just something that they get the information straight from the database about your character? I would imagine that it's something like where they get the information straight from their database concerning your character. So I don't know if there's really any way to kind of link um, your character here to the forums at all. But I mean, you know, maybe they can try to kind of set that um, you know, set that up kind of thing, right? You know, um, mm, I mean, it doesn't look like they have anything here that shows like, hey, they use any kind of like, you know, forum connections or anything like that. So, um, so that might be something that they would also have to kind of create, right? You know, um, especially if they try to, you know, build it directly into their forum generator, or try to like embed it into their forums in some way. Now, their forums should have an API that they can maybe try to embed into it. So, um, the main concern that they would have though is trying to generate, you know, for one thing, trying to get the window here to post into their forum. You know, I would imagine that would probably be like one of the more difficult processes, I would imagine. Um, because as soon as someone says, here, send bug report information, then they're going to have to take all that information, link it to the person's profile and their particular profile on Warframe, and then, you know, using all the information that was kind of generated, put all that information in, you know, title, subject, information, um, you know, any kind of screenshots, and try to embed that into like a new, you know, into a new post. and they would also have to try to figure out some way of organizing it as well, to make sure that they, um, they try to keep things kind of organized for the most part. Um, Otherwise, they're gonna have like thousands of postings there. Um, you know, and then you have the potential for someone just kind of spamming the bug list with non-bugs in there, just causing, being a troll. So obviously they could probably just kind of disable someone's bug reporting, um, possibilities, right? But I wonder if their test server has something like that already kind of embedded in. Hmm. I kind of doubt it, but then again, I don't know. I don't know if they have anything like that or not. Hmm. Hmm. Okay, well, not sure what I can do with that per se. Um, One of the things that I don't want, you know, um, I don't necessarily want to be taking up all of Blackheart's time on in terms of, um, I don't necessarily want Blackheart to kind of waste all of his time either. Um, because, his, you know, right now his streams are only like, he's only doing like 1 day of Warframe streams as it is anyway, and I don't necessarily want him to get in that mindset of like, hey, we're only going to be searching for bugs and that's it. Um, I don't want him, I want him to kind of continue expanding his account, keep on grinding out his warframes, his weapons, and so on and so forth. So I don't necessarily want him to be, um, don't want him being kind of stuck in that um, endless loop of not getting anywhere. you know, um, it's one of the reasons why I kind of had I have both Saturday and Sunday, to kind of help myself progress through Warframe quite a bit. But um, with the fact that we were dealing with those, you know, uh, pretty hefty bugs at one time, it was like, oof, boy, I really don't want to have that happen again. Um, hmm. one thing that they could probably do is that they could probably, give have an option here, you know, that basically says, under like system or something like that, um, you know, enable bug reporting or something like that. And then that window or that button would show up that they can kind of click, or they can kind of, push that, you know, function control to try to trigger the bug report, right? That way, people that have no interest in doing that whatsoever, they can just kind of leave it off, and they don't have to worry about that. They don't have to worry about accidentally pushing that button. They don't have to worry about, clicking that, to report bugs or anything along those lines. They can enable that and disable it afterwards, kind of thing. They could do something like that. Um, but and then obviously they can put like a little warning on there, like if you spam the forums, then we have every right to kind of block your account or something like that. Like, hey, you cause us problems, we remove your account. They could do something like that. Um, you know, don't spam our forums, or we're gonna remove you from uh, Warframe. They could definitely do something like that if they really wanted to, right? Because then they would have a record of who's even making the you know they have a record of who's posting, who's making the bug reports, because it's linked into the account, right? So, like, I go I go to my profile here, you know and um like, is there, hmm, I don't know if, I mean, obviously they have my profile and, and like that, PC member and all that kind of jazz, but hmm, hmm. This got put into the archives. I don't even know if anybody even addressed this all that much. um, Hmm. I don't know. Okay. Not quite sure what else to really say or do on this other than, playing the game normally. But um would love to kind of hear um everybody's opinion on it. Would love to kind of chat with others about it. Um try to come up with ideas, something that like maybe I haven't thought of something in particular that um, might make things easier for me overall. You know, I'm just trying to find a way that can make things easy for me, but can also still be easy for them as well. Okay, I don't necessarily want it to be super, make things like super difficult for them. Okay, I know that they have a lot of they have a lot to shit to kind of clear through themselves. I get that. I understand that. When it comes to you know any kind of um, bug development, application development, game development, whatnot. Um, some companies have like you know tens, if not hundreds, of um, QA testers trying to make sure that their game is working the way it's intended. So, um, I although I did work for a small development company at one point in time that only had two QA testers at one point. I don't think they had any more than the two. Um, and these two were in charge of like everything in the game. Um, the three devs were building their own. Uh, were at building the worlds. They were adding in details in each of those worlds, and the two QA individuals were testing to see whether or not those anything that was added in wasn't breaking the game in some fashion or other. Um, so believe me, it's not a necessarily easy job. You know, um, I worked for one particular company that my job was just testing out the games, and that's it. Doing the QA testing, making sure that if we found any particular bugs that we would report them, and then it gets reported back to the development company. My job was part of the um, I guess part of the like the producing company. So they weren't like directly in charge of actually making the game itself. We were kind of making sure that the game met with the quality that we were trying to go for said games. Um, so um, that was one of the many brain dead jobs that I had, but I mean, um, but I was pretty much in a room with easily 10 to 20 others, you know, playing all sorts of, the small little mini games that we were kind of testing out. Um, we had like different games that we were all kind of working on and checking to see if we could, create any kind of bugs, or if we reported a bug and they said that they fixed it, we needed to see if they did indeed fix it. So, um, so yeah. Um, so yeah, that was. I mean, it paid the bills, but it was not something that I really wanted to do. Um, so, um, was my cat's head like twisted around backwards? Whoa. I want to see, I want to have a better look at that. Can you do that again there, kitty cat? I want to see your head kind of wrap around. Uh, how thick is your neck? Pretty thick. It's like, um, Princess, you have a little bit of a problem with your neck there. Um, wow. Okay. Wasn't expecting that. That's interesting to see. Um, you know, I wonder if I can maybe get like an above view. Hmm, maybe not. Maybe not necessarily an above view. Maybe. Uh, maybe a front view here. Hmm. Doesn't seem like he wants to go about doing that head movement where and in the position that I'm in right at the moment. Let me see if I go back here. He's trying to look at me. So I don't know, man. That's just seems very, very weird. Very, very stretchable neck. Although not not completely unheard of. There, by the way. I mean, you know, when you have owls that can pretty much look behind themselves, it's like, which, I've always kind of wondered about, actually. Hold on. Um, can owls rotate their heads 360? Um, While it's a common misconception that owls can turn their heads 360 degrees, they still can perform some pretty dramatic feats when it comes to checking out their environment. Many owl species are capable of turning their heads 270 degrees in either direction. Um, oh, National Geographic wants emails. Okay. So 270 degrees. I always thought that it was like, I mean, don't get me wrong. The fact that I can look behind it, is feeding of itself, right? Um, and that's just a simple 180 degrees to look behind. So the fact that I can do that is quite a bit, right? So um, so yeah, that's so having Princess here, in a sense, doing that isn't, you know, isn't totally unheard of, but the way her neck bends like that, it's like, ooh. um, yeah, I'm not sure what else to really kind of cover in today's um, stream for the most part. Um, Here's that prism that I was kind of talking about last time. So I should be able to build that one.
The sector is under control. Resistance crushed. Troops.
Fast travel. Nope.
Space and resources are finite, but the
I
business,
didn't really want
he only smiles
to.
and tells me, Tisonai.
There.
You will make the necessary sacrifice,
Okay.
inevitably.
And assembly. That one. That one. And this one. There you go. And build.
You end here, at this choice, the inception point of who you will become. Behold the product of that Tenno separating from simple nexus at Quill Onco Primary.
Okay. So now, leaving Cetus. Now, once again, we look at, the equipment here. Obviously we have the new amp there with the new prism, right? So if we go to profile though, equipment and amps, it's not there because I haven't gained any levels on it. Now, if I was to set it up and try to get some experience points on it, then I might be able to, then it might show up. But the fact that it's not even showing some of the ones that
Operator, the
it's
system
not
needs
even
you.
showing some of
Will you begin another
the
mission?
ones that I've um, you know, it's not even showing the Raplac prism there. It's like you know, a little bit of a confusing part of it. You know, one thing that I would like to try is let me do a quick capture mission here real quick. Let's see. No, not exterminate, not defense. Looking for capture. There we go. Capture that one.
You are here on a capture mission. You must find, capture, and extract our target.
They'll have plenty of robotics. Corpus never fight for themselves.
You found a target. Capture them quickly before they escape. Scans indicate our target is in the vicinity. Find them. Mission complete. The captive has been escorted to the extraction point. Well done.
Kind of liking this gun a little bit. Kind of liking the amp. The fact that it has splash damage is kind of nice.
Come on!
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
We fought with honor.
Oh, missed. Alright, so now it should show the fact that I have this particular amp at rank 5, right? You know, it should show the fact that I do have some amount of leveling on that. At least one would think. Let's see. Let's find out. Nope. It's not even showing that. Okay, so their entire amp profile is just completely fucked. I'm gonna go ahead and just kind of do, you know, gain levels for all these guys. Just so I have them on hand, or we're gonna repeat that mission over and over again.
You are here to find our target and bring them to the extraction point. Happy hunting.
Alright.
Target located. Bring them in. Scans indicate our target is in the vicinity. Find them. Excellent work. We'll interrogate the captive back at base. Your part is done here.
Oh, it's over there. Interesting that I'm like destroying the shields first before. There, huh? Okay.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
There we go. There's some more rankings for the amp. rank 8, so let's see if we can see anything there. Now it might be that they're only considering like gilded amps, because if I'm not mistaken, gilded amps are the only ones that can actually provide any MR. So if I remember correctly. Yeah, see, there it is.
Pulls the tides. Something big and something old
I killed 217?
knows us. What will it say, I wonder, the day it steps up to our door and
That seems a little odd, right? I don't think I killed that many people there. So that seems quite suspect. Okay, so
Operator, I've run diagnostic regressions. All systems nominal. You don't need to thank me.
let's see. We're going through each of the amps and seeing what happens here.
You are here to find our target and bring them to the extraction point. Happy hunting.
Corpus have tech weapons. We'll need to be careful.
Where are you? There's one.
Keep moving. None of the scanners have detected you. Scans indicate our target is in the vicinity. Find them. You found a target. Capture them quickly before they escape. Excellent work. We'll interrogate the captive back at base. Your part is done here, Tenno.
Have to go back up there.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Oh, come on, damn it. There you go. There you go. $18 headshots. Rank 5. So if there's more than 18 headshots, then obviously it's counting kills that happened prior to me gilding it, so... Right? Yep. Headshot kills. 32. So, yeah, it's like, why aren't you guys showing, like, okay, so, I mean, I can, in some ways I can understand them not showing that kind of information for amps that are not gilded yet, but you know, because these aren't gilded as of yet, right? But maybe they really need to kind of change the name instead of amp, just say gilded amp. But then it's but then again it's like, well, why not just show like show some additional information, like, hey, you know, in order to get MR you need to have them gilded, you know, kind of thing. And why am I seeing 4 out of 6 gilded there, but... See, this one's gilded, that one's gilded, that one's gilded. That's 3. Is this one gilded? It's not showing an indicator that it's gilded. I mean, these have indicators saying that they're gilded, so is this one gilded? Don't know. One would think, yes. But I'm not seeing anything outright stating that it is. Oh, until there. So let's confirm this real quick.
I may require maintenance after all.
You are here to find our target and bring them to the extraction point. Happy hunting.
Corpus have tech weapons. We'll need to be careful.
Oh, precise aiming is not something I'm gonna love on this.
We cannot let our target know we're here. Track them down quickly. You found a target. Capture them quickly before they escape. Mission complete. The captive has been escorted to the extraction point. Well done.
Hey there, Blackheart. How you doing there, bud?
There's a heavy unit approaching.
I'm messing around with amps right at this moment in time. So, I don't know if you've seen my Discord post about the bug, you know. So, I'm not quite sure how we can kind of go about doing that. I wouldn't mind having someone to kind of chat with about it if you want, you know. But of course, you know, that's also dependent on whether or not you want to get into the chat call with me or not, or go, you know, hop into the hop into the stage with me at all. Not yet, haven't really touched Discord today. Well, I mean, it was a couple days ago, but yeah. Oh, jeez.
us and we will counter.
Oh boy, let's switch over to this one. There we go. Alright. So, profile, equipment, amps, and there it is. I've been working on my final project for my Android courses, so I haven't had time to keep up with anything. Oh, then no worries on that. Let me know if you kind of need to like take your time to kind of take care of that. You know, I don't want you being super, um, you know, I don't want you being overly stressed with that and trying to deal with everything else as well. So then, you know, don't sweat it if you want. So. Yeah.
Operator?
Okay,
Orders
so
finders. What are you thinking about?
obviously, I'm gonna need to get the Gramu and the Replac up to Gilded for it to even show up here. So obviously this is still, you know, confusing, but you know, whatever. Not much we can really do about that. Um, you know, it makes sense that these are you know, focused on, you know, gilded amps, even though, you know, it just says amps here. They really should just say gilded amps or G amps or something like that, just indicating, hey, you know, you need to have these gilded in order for them to count. So um hmm. Let's see. Put that in there. Let's see. I mean, one of the easiest ways of getting lots and lots of levels quickly is to kind of get into the, do the onslaughts. Oh, there he is. Let me go ahead and invite him to speak.
Hello.
Hey there, Blackheart. How you doing there, bud?
Doing okay. Just having a little snack
Understandable
before
on that.
start streaming.
Yeah, understandable on that one.
Mm-hmm.
So I tried to contact their support and say, hey, Blackheart and I we did a stream saying, here's a stream dedicated to troubleshooting your game, and I put down the fact that I was like, trying to search your forum to try to find try to see if someone else reported the exact same bug,
Mm.
putting all the details down for said bug, or putting all the one of the one of the things that they would like from us concerning um, doing bug reports is they want us to provide your build and game settings when the bug happened. And it's like, that's a lot of information right there. And even then,
Yeah.
you know, uh, you know, I'm not even sure if I'm going to be able to even repeat all that either. You know, because I mean, game settings themselves, I mean, that's a ton of information. You go to the options menu and it's like, here's all your game options. It's like, these are all my settings. So, you know, uh, how are you expecting me to repeat like everything here for you? You know, on this forum post. You know, And to do that for, the all the bugs that we did, that we found,
Mm.
repeated over and over and over again, I'm like, yikes. you know, that's that's like a full-time job right there, trying to do all that, work to, you know, and they don't want they don't want us to put the bugs into like one group. They want them to kind of be separated out, one bug per thread. And it's like, so we would have to do this a total of like, 9+ different times to, to show, or, to have these. And it's like, so I contacted them and I'm like going, hey guys, I could really use like maybe a easier way of trying to report these a little bit easier, because um, trying to do 9+ threads would just, take forever, right?
Yeah, it's not very efficient.
Yeah, not very efficient at all. And they replied back, thank you for reaching out to us, but we can take note of this report here at support. However, the forum is still the best avenue for bug reports. And it's like, You know, this allows other players with similar issues to chime in, and at the same time give our developers a better sample of the issue. It's like, better sample? What? um, so in other words, they want others to try to, step in, like, hey, we found the exact same bug, you know, or, we're seeing the exact same bug that you're seeing, so here's my run through of it all. And it's like, gosh. So, and, don't get me wrong, I understand where they're coming from. They want things kind of stable on their end so that they can, um, they have a way of going about doing um, their bug reports, but um, what we did last Sunday doesn't really work for their forums very easily. So, I'm not quite sure, what we could do to I don't think there's a way to get around this right at this moment in time. I don't know. I don't think there is a way. They're just gonna say, hey, you need to do the forums. And if that's the case, then the idea of doing a bug finding stream might not be best for us. You know. Um, it'd be interesting content. That's let's face it. That'd be kind of
Yeah.
interesting, right?
Yeah.
Uh, um, but um, especially if you find some very weird bugs.
Yeah.
Um, but you know, it'd be really it's going to be really difficult for us to kind of report it to the forums. So now uh, now Vinny suggested two individuals, when we talked with her on Sunday um, about Warframe, and I found out that one of them actually does their own Twitch streams on Sunday mornings. So I was like going, oh, okay, that's interesting. Um, didn't really know about that, but still kind of interesting. Um, so I mean, I could try to message them and see, like, hey, could we maybe try to brainstorm a way to maybe figure something like this, and try to figure an easier method of this in some way.
Mm.
Um,
I can only think of like one thing right now, like for instance, like do Railjack related bugs, for instance. There are multiple missions there, but the bugs will are related to the Railjack itself, for example. Like, that's probably the most neglected area, along with probably some of the Duviri stuff.
right, but at the same
Like,
time,
if
but
you have
that's
four Railjack bugs.
yeah, but the problem is that we can't group them together. That's the problem. We have to keep them separated into their own separate bugs because we can't, group all the Railjack bugs into one single thread. They don't want that. So, and they might just delete the thread if we try to group them all into one particular thread. So that's my concern about it. You know, I wanted to see if there was some way we could try to streamline it or something along those lines, but they said nope. You just gonna have to report straight to the forums. It's like work with me, guys. So
It almost sounds like they don't give a damn about what the well, actually working with the community. If they're not giving them an easy way to report like multiple bugs related to one thing. Like I'll use the Viri as an example. The Viri there was a time that was like hella buggy. It's still quite buggy, but
mhm,
there's the bugs are related to the Viri,
right,
but they're not giving a way to like connect those bugs to that one specific thing.
yeah.
Like they're like, nah, we don't care where it came from. We just care about just say one bug and that's it.
I
Yeah, they
mean
would need to do that. They would need to wait. Okay, here's a threat for like for Railjack, and here's a threat for the Viri, and maybe I don't know a threat for Kuva related stuff. I don't know the Lich probably Lich related bugs because had with Lich related bugs in the past.
mhm.
Since I haven't been doing much about it, don't know if they fixed it or not.
Yeah, I don't know either. Well, I mean, um, you know, what I kind of mentioned before would be, like it'd be kind of nice if they actually had something like in the game where I could just kind of say, hey, I want to click the button for reporting the bug kind of thing, and it would take
Like
all
in
the information.
Subnautica.
Huh?
Like in Subnautica.
In a sense, yeah.
Yeah, you
Um,
had a button. It will create an open UI where it would take a picture of the bug, and you could write a message of the bug.
yep.
Pretty much that would be the what they would need to apply.
Now I could see someone trying to abuse it, kind of thing. So I mean, there's that risk there. Um, but I mean, if they actually had like a bug in the game itself, or some kind of button in the game itself where I could just kind of click on it, then it could just take all the information at that particular moment in time. You know, the player's build, the Mesa, like right now I have, the Mesa with the Corinth Prime, the Zima, the Paracesis, I have Princess on, it could take all the mods and so on and so forth and you know, kind of package that all up into like maybe one particular notepad, text file or something like that so they can kind of look at that if necessary. Um, they can get all the option, the game settings, take all of that, put that into its own like text file if necessary to like, you know, embed in. Um, and then, uh, trying to put like a message down might be a little rough. Putting a title down might be a little rough, but I mean, they could probably try to get like keywords, like, um, you know, like have the player kind of combine keywords into the bug report, like say, hey, it's concerning a mission and railjack, with, you know, concerning the Warframe in the, um, you know, or using the Arcwing or stuff like that. Whatever. Um, they could try to do like keywords along those lines. But of course they don't have that, so you know, um, it'd be nice if they did, but obviously my brainstorming of that won't help them out. They would have to build it. you know. So, but I don't know. Um, I don't know how you want to handle tomorrow right at this moment in time because um, I want you to kind of continue growing, you know, with your um, with your profile, with your game, try to help out, or try to continue getting more primes and so on and so forth, getting more MR.
Yeah.
Um, especially seeing like tomorrow's really your only day of playing Warframe. I don't necessarily want you getting kind of like, hey, my only day I'm doing troubleshooting and that's it. That's not very fun for you. Um,
Mm,
so, um, so I'm not sure, my friend.
yeah, I don't know either what to do tomorrow.
Yeah, um, because the person that replied to me, Lane NDE, she didn't provide any kind of extra support, considering what I was kind of asking for. Now, I could try to reach out to DE Rue or DE Glenn. I mean, they do have a message system within the forums that I could try to reach out to them directly, but there's no guarantee that they'll respond back to me. So I don't really know if that's going to be something that is helpful or useful.
Mm.
Um, um, and like I said, trying to make multiple posts for every single bug that we find is just gonna take forever.
Yeah, it'll take too long.
Um,
Well,
you're talking
I'll,
about hours of just trying to get like information put together, just for them to use. Um, and the other downside of it is the fact that they say that can you repeat it in the current update? So all the bugs that we found this past Sunday,
yeah.
we would have to we would basically have to redo them because there was an update 2 days ago.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've been too busy with my little project trying to finish it.
Yeah. No worries on that.
Um,
No worries
if
on
I
that.
got, I'm thinking if I have time tomorrow, since I'll also be working on my project tomorrow. If I
Hmm.
have time, I'll try to grind some Aya. If I manage to get some Aya and some relics, maybe I'll try and go for the primes. Otherwise, we can do whatever.
Yeah. Um.
Because I
I'm.
also doubt if I can make time for that stuff.
Yeah. Well, like I said, I don't want you getting too bogged down. I want you.
Don't worry about it.
Yeah. You finish off what you need to finish off, kind of thing. So. Um. Is this like a boot camp kind of project or
Sort of,
courses?
yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, there are like some like short courses the that actually come with a title, like with a degree. I just need to finish my project. I already did all the theoretical part. I just need to do the practical one, which is just the final project. Just make an app.
Hmm. Gotcha.
Yeah, I made quite a bit of it. I just need to solve a few bugs.
Hmm. Well, if you need someone to maybe talk talk about it, more, let me know. But
Yeah, I was gonna ask my brother since he's actually works in that area, so he might have an idea why some of these bugs are actually happening.
hmm.
But he works on the whole development side of things.
Yeah. I'm not necessarily new to the coding scene myself, but yeah.
Yeah, it is the language they were using for this is Kotlin.
Kotlin?
Yep,
Hmm. Okay.
it's a derivative of Java made specifically for Android.
Gotcha. Okay.
Mm, okay.
Yeah. So I don't know. I don't have any like direct contact with Rue or Glenn, so I'm a little hesitant on like contacting them out of the blue, but I mean, I don't really have any other avenue at this point. I mean, I could, reply back to Lane and just basically say, "Hey, your
This
your
doesn't help at all.
your method is gonna take, we would take hours out of our day to try to, handle everything that we would need to handle for um, um, for doing the bugs. We'd prefer, being able to try to find some way of streamlining it somehow. But um, I mean, the fact that, I was kind of, saying, I basically said, hey, um, you know, I would like to chat with someone to maybe help streamline the process. You know, um, it would be quite a pain to try to search the forum for each bug, write up a forum post for everything that we found, and try to post the pictures and video clips for each of the bugs found. You know, and I was saying, hey, can I chat with someone about this? To maybe try to find some way of making things a little bit easier for myself because I'm not getting paid for this. you know, uh, hey, if you guys want to pay me for this, then sure, I'll put in that work, but uh, obviously, you know, that's not something that they'd want to do, right? Um, plus, it's like, here I am only doing it like once a week, so it's like, they'd be like, yeah, no.
Yeah.
um, um, and that's, and can't even guarantee whether or not we'd actually find any bugs, right? Uh, so if I don't find any, and if I don't find any bugs, they're gonna say, "Oh, you didn't find anything? Well, we're not gonna pay you or something." It's like, you know,
Yeah.
there's that side of the coin, right? That,
Yeah.
so, um, so the whole money discussion would be just, wouldn't really work very well, right? So, that's why I was like, can we maybe find some way of making things a little bit easier here? um, so I don't know. Not quite sure how to really approach this. So, you know, I could try to reach out to Glenn and say, hey, Glenn, you know, did a stream about bugs last Sunday. Might do a stream about it tomorrow with more bugs. So, how shall we proceed? But, I don't know. I'm not quite sure how to really approach it. You know, I'm not one to really go up to someone that I don't really know and say, be all chummy chummy and like, hey, guess what? I'm doing something for you guys. Can you help me out? You know,
Mm,
so I'm not sure.
yeah, neither am I. I'm not entirely sure.
I mean, if you can think of something, let me know. Or yeah, put it in the Discord channel for Warframe, and
Yeah.
I'll go from there. But
Yeah,
uh,
I can't think. Aside from talking from those guys, I can't think of anything.
yeah,
I better start setting up.
yeah,
It's gonna
sounds
be
good, my
a
friend.
little late. So, okay, so
Yeah, okay, man.
I'll be lurking on your stream anyways.
Yeah, same, same. As soon as I get the notification that you're live, I'll be lurking. So, okay,
Okay,
all right, man.
take care. Jim.
Take it
Enjoy your
easy.
stream.
Have a good night.
You too.
Bye. Yeah, so I don't know, man. So what I'm gonna do right now is
The void has chosen me as its prophet.
I'm gonna do Sanctuary Onslaught here. Oh, that was a little weird.
This is a stress test. Destroy all specimens as quickly as possible. In this chaos, nature leads.
Don't really like this precise weapon right at the moment, but not much I can really do about it. Oh.
A new data conduit is open. Our experiment leads to a new zone.
That's the squad, huh? Okay.
Well, well, well. Looks like some serious crud is going down out there. Here's to you, anonymous troublemaker.
Apparently we have a Twitch streamer going on right at this moment in time. I wonder if they're streaming right now. Come on now. They're about the same level as I am. Or some MR, so...
Move and strike. We have to win this.
Oh.
I have opened a new data conduit. Proceed immediately. With each data conduit jump, the experiment's design dictates increased efficiency. I trust you will be able to complete this study, Hunter?
Oh yeah. Kind of curious. Is Feral Feline streaming right at this moment in time? Feral Feline? Let's see. Are you streaming right at this moment in time? Nope, you are offline there, Feral Feline. Okay. Not sure why, but... let's see. Let's see, when do you normally schedule your, Warframe? Normally on Wednesdays and Thursdays. Normally you'd be, or actually, you know, some, Warframe yesterday too. So.
A data conduit is open. Go now.
Not sure why, they're not streaming right now, but. Post migration. Okay. Oh, Feline, you need to get out of there. Ouch.
I have opened a new data conduit.
I don't need to move on to the next one.
Hunter, you are running out of time. Enter the data conduit.
Have fun.
Hunter, the sanctuary will go on without you.
Okay. That's what I was looking for there. Let's see, communication. Need to grind it. That's right. Okay. Let's go ahead and leave the relay there. Don't really need to stay there.
Welcome, friends.
Okay. So now we go to the profile. And we can kind of show the fact that, hey, we should be max rank on that one as well, which we are, so there we go. So we don't need to worry about that anymore.
Yeah, bitch!
Okay, what? Where did that come from? Huh. Okay. Not sure what happened there, but...
Enjoy this witticism?
Okay. Let's go ahead and do this again. Okay, that was a little odd there. What happened to my sound? I lost sound. Lost ambient sound. What's going on here at the game? Alright, that was a bit weird, but
That was a close one.
oh, hello there. Okay, that was a really little transition there. Stop moving Santana around.
Data convoy is open. Go now.
For the Tenno.
Okay, last one to go to. Kind of wish that there was a faster recharging for the weapon here. Don't need to move on, so
A new data conduit is open. Our experiment moves to a new zone. Hunter, you are running out of time. Enter the data conduit.
on the conveyor belts.
Hunter,
Alright.
the sanctuary will go on without you.
Oh, not max rank. Alright. Go ahead and leave the party. Let's see. Do you play stream 2? Did it 12 hours tomorrow, but I don't know if I will do Warframe till Tuesday, Wednesday. Huh? You know, if you ever want to co-op on weekends, that's when I stream. If you stream on Wednesdays,
Ordis is angry.
you can
I may require maintenance after all.
join my friend Blackheart on his typical Wednesday Prime stream. Yeah, both on YouTube, which is, we'll see, is right. Got too much for us that we moved. All right. Okay, so there's that. Let's see. We got still some more. Let's continue with our mod grind here a little bit. Let's get our amp up to max rank. So, okay. Wait, what the fuck? Okay, that was odd. We had the host leave first round. I gotta kind of get away from too loud there a little bit. Don't necessarily want him getting too spoiled by operators. Oh boy, I got two people that are newbies, or fairly new. Don't know if they've seen the if they've gotten to the point of let's see. Yep.
New data conduit is open. Our experiment moves to a new zone.
Attack us and we will counter.
Do not weep for these creatures. They are immortal. They can and have faced 1 billion deaths. You, however, do not enjoy the protections of synthesis. For you, failure has real-life consequences.
We fought with honor.
Francis is down. Oh no. Or, there's she. Oh no. Hey, you guys probably should not be guarding me for the next round, but they probably are. Okay. Oh.
Hunter, you are running out of time. Enter the data conduit.
Two lads going in. He's gonna die a lot.
Hunter, the sanctuary will go on without you.
I couldn't get a whole lot of rank ups on the moat amp because I couldn't use it. I didn't really want to use it with the newer players there. Wasn't sure if they had the if they were if they gotten up to the right kind of quest. So. Don't get me wrong.
Do you remember the old war, Operator? Order seems to have misplaced those
This is
memories.
a good spot to try to build a community. But with Twitch's policies, they have been changing lately. It's no longer the greatest streaming service, in my opinion. Oh yeah. Yeah, that didn't really work out nearly as well as I wanted to in terms of the moat. So let's try this again. Okay, good.
A new data conduit is open. Our experiment moves to a new zone.
Let's see. Oh, come on now. Don't do that. Oh, shooting at a 10-0. Oh. He was already being revived, so. Let's see. There you go. Alright, next zone.
Proceed immediately. Do not weep for these creatures. They are immortal. They can and have faced 1 billion deaths. You, however, do not enjoy the protections of synthesis. For you, failure has real-life consequences.
Do-do-do-do-do. More energy. Hey, now, stop that.
For the Tenno.
Come on. Okay. One more time. Okay. Don't need to do that anymore, so...
A data conduit is open. Go now.
Already through. Don't need to go in there, so... I don't see any additional... enemies. Whoa, what the? That's weird. Why are you suddenly here?
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
That was a bit odd. Okay, so the emote amp is at max strength now, so that's good. So good. Stream where you want. Maybe someday there will be a streaming service that is awesome for the streamer
I've been thinking, operator. I thought
and
you'd want to know.
viewer. That doesn't seem like you'll get one soon-ish. Alright. Alright. Let's see. Okay, so we got that 1 amp set up. So that's good. So that's maxed out. Now these aren't gilded right at this moment in time, so I can't, you know, even you know, we gave them some ranks, but obviously we would need to get them to max rank in order to get the gilded so that we can bump out the profile a little bit. But let me go ahead and do the amp 334 here. And try to get that, you know, worked out altogether. So I got something on. Oh right, Blackheart is streaming right at this moment in time. Silly me, what am I doing? I mentioned the fact that I would be kind of lurking in his stream, and I have yet to do so yet. So let me go ahead and take care of that here. As soon as I find him, there he goes. Okay, if anybody wants to go watch Blackheart, now's the time. He is currently playing Homeworld Deserts of Crack, so go ahead and check his content out if you would like. So okay, let me send Beeline a friend request. If you ever want to call in the future, shoot me a DM. Have fun. There we go. Alright. So we are done there. Okay, right. Let's go ahead and do the next one. Let's get our other amp up to max.
Kill everything you encounter. Do not relent. The integrity of this experiment relies on your patience.
Alright.
A new data conduit is open. Our experiment moved to
Okay.
a new zone.
Okay. Oh. Oh, okay.
A data conduit is open. Go on.
There you go.
Do not weep for these creatures. They are immortal. They can and have faced 1 billion deaths. You, however, do not enjoy the protections of
Nope.
synthesis.
All right.
For you, failure has real-life consequences.
Okay. Oh, Princess is down. Okay.
I have opened a new data conduit. Proceed immediately. Enter the conduit now. Hurry, Hunter. The conduit is closing
Nope,
fast.
don't need to go.
The sanctuary will go on without
Let's see. Not enough. Oh well. Alright. That's fine.
Nathaniel ain't best pleased by the actions
Alright.
of some of our friends.
One last time. And hope that we have some people that actually want to stay till the 4th zone. Oh, shit. Where is he? There you are.
I have opened a new data conduit. Proceed immediately.
There you go. Into zone 3.
Do not weep for these creatures. They are immortal. They can and have faced 1 billion deaths. You, however, do not enjoy the protections of synthesis.
Oh, okay.
For you, failure has real-life consequences. open. Our experiment moves to a new zone.
Oh, come on, get
You
in
are
here.
running out of time.
Stay here.
Enter the data conduit.
Oh, host migration. Yay. That was weird. Grab those.
Data conduit is open. Go now. Hunter, you are running out of time. Enter the data conduit.
There we go. All done, and hopefully got enough.
Sanctuary will go on without you.
Ah, so close, and yet so far. Ah. Okay. Leave that. Now let's do this one more time. I was kind of hoping for a little bit more there, but once again, I'm in. Okay.
I've opened a new data conduit. Proceed immediately. Do not weep for these creatures. They are immortal. They can and have faced 1 billion deaths. You, however, do not enjoy the protections of synthesis. For you, failure has real-life consequences.
Host migration, yay! Nothing there.
I have opened a new data conduit. Proceed immediately.
There we go. Nope. Okay.
Enter the conduit now.
Don't need to do that anymore.
Hurry, Hunter. The conduit is closing fast.
There you go. Alright, now, are we done?
The sanctuary
Did
will
we?
go on without
Yeah,
you.
good. Okay. Go ahead and exit out of that. Alright. Okay. Okay, I haven't checked the... Well, I mean, now that I have all that kind of done, let me switch it back to the best one. So... Okay. Let's visit Rosaria here. And let's see if Now, I know if it's Mag and Frost, I still have the Frost blueprint to get. Okay, so...
Now here's a Tenno who looks at... Let's talk about the good stuff. For old time's sake.
Huh, okay. Interesting. It looks like they're combining a lot of Warframes together. Hmm. Um... Interesting. They brought out a Titan Extractor Prime. Don't need it, because the distilling extractor is meant to be better, if I'm not mistaken. So...
The Orokin were inhumane scum, the absolute dregs.
But,
sweet
okay,
tender
so...
mercy could they design. The primes they created have never been matched.
You have... Wait. Huh? That's... weird. Limited time, but 120 days? That's limited? Okay. Not sure what's going on there, but... let's see. I want to kind of take a look at these relics back at base so that I can see, like, you know, which ones I need, which ones I'm kind of working on, which ones I might need more of, you know, that kind of thing. So, weird about the whole limited time thing. That's new. Not sure what the deal is with that. Why they decided to you know, put those in the rotation here. But I mean, don't get me wrong, you know, I don't mind when they do something like that, you know, more relics that you can purchase via Aya. I'd say sure, you know. But
Good.
it's just
Don't rush and make me proud.
a little odd, that's all. Alright. Okay, so now that I have those, then we can do oh, come on. B4. Lilith. Already got 2 of those. Owned one of those. Crafted one of those. One of those are owned, and one of those is owned. Okay, so don't really need any. Don't need. Okay. Let's see. N6, which is the Meso N6. Let's see. Got 2 of those already. Got 1 of those. Got 2 of those. Got 2 of those. And got 1 of those.
Operator,
Okay, so
I
we're
run
good
diagnostic
there.
regressions.
So, don't need. Okay. R1. Neo. See, don't need. Crafted. Don't need, don't need, don't need, don't need. Okay. We're good there. S3. Let's see. I might need another one of these, maybe. So we'll have to see about that. Alright, got 2 of those, good. Bolter I've already built, so that should be fine. Akiros I think I've already built. Next I've already built. Ooh, Cinder Prime Blade. I think I've built that one too, but let's go ahead and put down the weapons just in case. And I will check to see if I still need parts for that. So, okay. L4, which is Lilith. Mag already got. Boar, I think I already got. Vasto, we got 2 of those. Reaper, we're good. Latron, we're good. Okay, so I'm not quite sure about the boar. So let me go ahead and write that down. Okay, what about M8? Lilith. I know that I definitely have mag, so 1 owned. But there's only 1 of that. But I mean, I think I've already built all the Vasto primes that I need, but just in case I should probably write it down. Daka Prime, not sure. Reaper, I'm pretty sure that I've already built 1. But let me go ahead and write down these weapons just in case. So, Vasto, Dakra, and Reaper. Okay, F4. Nope, Nope. Nope. Crafted. Okay, so the boar has been crafted already, so I don't need to worry about anything concerning the boar. So I don't need any of the little L4s. Mag, I'm pretty sure I already have. Frost, I don't have yet. So, we have the potential of doing Frost Prime blueprint there. But, you know, just in case anybody's kind of wondering, I do have Frost Prime blueprint. You know, I have all these. So, you know, F2s instead of the F4s. So it's like, yeah. You know, maybe I can look on the Brad groups, look for people doing a Meso F4 and see if they're like, hey, are you just looking for Frost Prime? Because I have plenty of the Meso F2s. So, let's see, we have the B8, Neo. I already have the boar, so we don't have to worry about that. Faster Prime, we're good there, good there. Latron, I think I've already built that, but just in case, let me go ahead and write that down there. And Dakra Prime, I have crafted. Okay, so anything that has the Dakra, I don't need to worry about anymore because I have crafted it. So the Loth M8 I can just go ahead and clear out because don't need it. So, and of course we got the boar. So the only question that I have is the Latron, but I think I have that one already built. So I'm like 99.9% sure. So, okay, Axie D4. Latron probably only need one barrel anyway, so yeah, we already have that crafted. That mag, I believe I've already built, so I don't really need to worry about that. Boar, I've already built. Dakra, not sure. Or no, that was we cleared that one out last time. Yeah, so. So I don't think I'd really need anything there either. So let me verify about the other weapons and the like. Hold on. Okay, so nope, don't have anything concerning that. Boltor already owned, so we can go ahead and clear out the Boltor. So let's see. Oh, okay, so I do not own Acronos Prime, and I need 2 Prime Blades. Okay, so let's go back to the Axie S3. So let me see. Prime Blades. I can always kind of search for the Prime Blades anyway. So let's see. Sendo. Okay, don't have anything in there for that at this time. Let's see. Vasto. Yeah, we already have quite a few Vasto Primes, I just need the Act Vasto Prime link, which they're not offering, so not much I can really do about that right at the moment. So I can just go ahead and clear out the Vasto. We have the Reaper, which I have that already kind of built, so that the Lilith M8 I don't really need, so clear that one out. And then of course we got the Latron. Ooh, I do not have that one built, and I need a prime receiver. Okay, so prime receiver, so I'll need to do a search for that. Okay, next I want to do is search my equipment for the... Yeah, I already got the Haiku Prime, so I can clear that one out. And we have the Sindo, which I have, so that one can be cleared out. Okay, so, so there's still two, you know, potentially two parts that I need. The Chronos Prime Blades, which is the 6 of these, okay. So, I mean, I have quite a few of them, but I do need 2. So that might be a little rough. We have the Latron Prime Receiver, which I only need the common of this, so, but I mean, if someone needs the Zacharias Prime Receiver, then I can probably help them out with that a little bit, but Neo S5 is not on the list of relics out of this group. So, Axie S2, no. Neo B8. Ah, okay, so yeah, that's this one here. So, which is interesting. The Latron Prime Receiver here is an uncommon, whereas this one is a common. Okay. Then of course you have the Frost Prime blueprint. So, So, I mean, if I can find a Meso F4 group, then I can ask them, hey, I have the Meso F2, would you like me to accompany you? Not really seeing anybody popping up for. Oh, is that? Oh, There. I have a red ASO F2 for Frost Prime Blueprint. Would you like me to join? They might be like searching for. Oh, okay. Let me go ahead and switch on over to Wukong here. Make things a little bit easier for myself. Yeah, that should be fine. Okay. Let's see. F2. There we go. If I can get Frost Prime Blueprint, then that would be fantastic. But because I've been kind of waiting for him for a while.
We received intel that somebody vital to enemy operations is here. Find them and capture them. There are void fissures in the area. Use these to crack open a relic. You found a fissure. Look out for reactant. Use that reactant to open a relic. Keep moving. None of the scanners have detected you. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. You found a target. Capture them quickly before they escape. We cannot let our target know we're here. Track them down quickly. Mission complete. The captive has been escorted to the extraction point. Well done. Don't forget the reactant. You need more to open that relic. You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
Everybody doesn't have 10 for some reason. Okay, there we go. I was about to say, I'm like, wait, how am I getting 10 and nobody else has theirs?
Made a bold new partnership. Bear witness, betrayers, to my exciting new product line.
Damn.
Excellent work. You'll interrogate the captive back at base. Your part is done here.
Oop. All right. They need to buy one more. I need to.
Operator, the system needs you. Will you begin another mission?
Okay. That's weird. Not sure. Is there a way to buy the relics here on the ship now? That seems a little weird. Didn't know that there was a way to do that. Did they just recently add that in, or no?
You are here to find our target and bring them to the extraction point. Happy hunting.
They'll have plenty of robotics. Corpus never fight for themselves.
Void fishers. You need them to open a relic, but are you confident you can withstand their fate? You're near a fissure. The enemies are dropping reactant. Don't forget the reactant. You need more to open that relic. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Target located. Bring them in. We cannot let our target know we're here. Track them down quickly. Mission complete. The captive has been escorted to the extraction point. Well done. The relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside. Corpus walkers are heading to your location.
Amalgam technology. It's beautiful. Experience it one death at a time.
There we go. Nice. Nice. GG.
Mission complete. The captive has been escorted to the extraction point. Well done.
Thank you all. Yeah, a little bit of lag there. Okay. Hey, got the Frost Prime. Awesome. Now I can actually build them. Ta-da. Awesome. Oh, so happy about that. Ugh, even though I'm yawning right at the moment. Ugh. Finally. Okay, so don't need any more of those. Let's see. We cleared out the Frost Prime, so okay. Okay. So we got Frost, we got Grendel, we got Runa. That just, needs to be finished built. So, but awesome. We're good there. Obviously still have, Wisp Prime to kind of try to find more of their parts, but, because that would be fantastic if I could get more of that, but as you can see, it's a little rough to, potentially get Wisp right at this moment in time, or at least, that I have right now. So it's like, okay, well. I think I'm going to go ahead and end it here, there, folks. So I've already done about 5 hours and 15 minutes worth of streaming for Warframe for tonight. And going to be doing more tomorrow. So, so I think that's where we're going to go ahead and end it for now. I want to thank everybody for joining me. Blackheart for joining me for a little bit. Feel free to go check out his stream that he's doing right now. Like I said, he's working on Homeworld right at this moment in time, so you're welcome to kind of go and join his, go and check out what he has right at this moment in time, and see what you can, you know, maybe you can have a enjoyable time there. Not sure what we're gonna do tomorrow. I'm gonna shoot Glenn off a message tonight and um, see if he responds, um, and see if he has any suggestions. Um, to be honest, he might not have any good ones. He might basically repeat what um, his coworker said about, hey, you need to put the individual bugs in the forum. So, um, not sure if there's really anything that I can do along those lines. Now we could continue doing these troubleshooting streams, put down the bug, and put down the timestamps anyway,
Tenno, the
and
balance of power
hope
continues to shift.
that
Navigation is marked with new invasions.
someone from DE will notice them and, maybe, you know, maybe internally work on them without necessarily letting us know about it. Not sure, but yeah, it's gonna be a little. Well, we'll see. We'll see what happens. I don't necessarily like contacting Glenn out of the blue, but I mean, I don't really have any other avenues at this time. So, but yeah, that's where we're going to go ahead and call it for tonight. So I want to thank everybody for joining me. Any lurkers in the background, I want to thank you all for being there and joining me for tonight's stream. We'll see whether or not we will have some, um, potential co-op. The fact that I saw a Twitch streamer that wasn't necessarily streaming, but that's okay. They they have their days off as well, and let them enjoy those days off. Um, Although I'd almost suggest that they might want to. Well, it's kind of a double-edged sword because on one hand, if they wanted to do like if they wanted to kind of enjoy their playing the game and stuff like that, um, they could create their own little separate profile, but at the same time, they are kind of marketing themselves. And on the flip side, the fact that they weren't streaming right at this moment in time, everybody's going to be like looking at that and going, well, why aren't you streaming? So it's like, yeah, well, you know. Um, but I mean, from what they were saying, they were also um, doing YouTube content as well. So maybe they were doing recordings, off stream so that they could just kind of put it on YouTube, or maybe they just enjoy the game a whole bunch that they don't really care. Who's to say, right? But that's where we're gonna go ahead and end it for tonight. So thank you very much for watching. I appreciate it. Hopefully I catch you next time. But until then, take care. Have a good night. Stay healthy. Stay safe. And I'll catch you strangers next time.